Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Vision of Mana. Alright, let's go.
The seed is planted. Now we must water it.
Commence the watering, Gloriosa.
Gloriosa?
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
Wait. Spirit of Earth? That shouldn't even be possible, because the alm of Earth is... Okay.
I didn't think it would really work.
Me neither. I guess the spirit of Earth is still alive.
As we feared, the power of Earth has grown too
there
weak.
you go.
What do you mean?
4 years passed. The Alm of Earth was prevented from completing her sacrifice. Ever since, the soil has been unsuited for growing plants, even as far away as here in Dede.
That's why
Without the blessings
whatever the
of
other
Earth,
guy name is
the
in here.
vegetation here screams for sustenance.
Even with an ocean between you, you feel the effects from Guju?
So, does that mean, this little baby sprout isn't going to get any taller? Are we gonna have to try and scale the cliffs to get to Elusia ourselves?
That might be difficult. How many days would it set us back?
A definite dilemma.
There may be a solution. If you can ask to borrow the powers of Gnome, Elemental of Earth, he may be able to restore our soil.
The Earth Elemental, huh? Though Guju is gone, it's possible that the Elemental is still in the vicinity.
That would make sense. Luna was still in a cairn.
We found the Elemental of the Moon. I trust we can find Gnome as well.
Guju. The Earth Village. There's a chance that Liza is still there too. I'll get you back, Hina. I promise. Just a little longer.
There should be a boat from the free city of Tsata that will take us there.
Then let's make for Tsata.
Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone.
Is there any mana left to sustain the land of Guju and its elemental?
Finally, we're on our way.
But where exactly should we head from here?
To the left of the pasture is higher terrain. We should start there.
Once we traverse the bridge pass and the moors, we should be able to see our target. Stop.
I'm sorry!
They were nothing but hot air.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yeah!
What's stopping me? Bro. Got stuck on a lip.
This place is called Entwine Bridge Pass.
Huh, strange name.
People began calling the bridge Entwine after hearing the tale of a legendary hero proclaiming his undying passion for his paramour on this pass.
It's meant to symbolize the love of hearts entwined, no matter the distance between them. Father told me about it during one of our market trips.
I'm a memory. A whisper at your fingertips. Entwine, huh? It's not a bad name, I guess.
Oh, this village looks like
Reminds
it
me
hasn't
of
been
times with my
maintained for
mother.
decades.
We're following in the steps of legendary heroes and the alms of old. Walking over this bridge is kinda a big deal, huh?
Across the ocean lies the island of Lorimar and Teratio, a world-renowned theater. There they periodically produce a play detailing the legend of a great hero of old. This bridge pass is also mentioned within the story. It is truly a touching tale. If we find ourselves with time, we should watch the performance.
Why do I have unlimited weight? Why do I have unlimited HP? Hang on. That's not supposed to be the case. Okay, there you go. Only MP should be unlimited. Okay? I don't want to be invincible. The only fun thing about combat is that it's actually very dangerous. Well, that's not true. Because it's very dangerous, makes for the combat fun. At least fighting things that are like of my level. Like level in this game is very strict.
So many people have taken this same road.
Like one
Past
level
these same
above will
landmarks.
just cause you
It
to
has seen a
deal
lot.
half
The
damage
bridge
or
pass
something
literally
and
connects
take
the
like
past
double
to the
damage.
present.
I'm surprised there wasn't a fight there at that circle on that bridge.
Well, that bridge was way longer than I thought. Longer than the one through a cairn.
True. I marvel at the masterful masonry of our ancestors. The bridge pass was built quite a long time ago. It is older than the oldest of our lore pertaining to that legendary hero.
I can't even wrap my mind around how old that is.
The Tailed from the East earnestly endeavored to enhance their relations with the human settlement in the West. Thus, they requested the Gaians to build a bridge that might connect them.
And now we will be able to reach the Earth Elemental Gnome, thanks to the ancient Gaians and the very same structure.
The drier it gets, the hotter the sun feels.
At least we're on track to make it to the free city of Tsata.
Then we charter a boat and make our way across the sea. Let's get going.
Let us ponder our next plan.
So, Sata, what's it like?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have not yet been, but I'm equally excited to experience somewhere new.
That's the last.
Perish! At once! Silphy! Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks. What wondrous ware! Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Something dreadful draws near. Everyone, proceed with
Damn.
I have been summoned. Does this help? Yes! Ren!
Your master last.
Undine! They were not our equal. I will take this.
We gotta figure out the boat situation once we reach Sata. Ain't anything as fancy as the Prim? All I'm saying is I hope we have options.
Getting to Guju is what matters. I'll take a raft if I gotta.
Could this be?
Give up! Luna!
The elemental vessel is ready.
My thanks!
Luna!
They were not our equal. Does this help?
Yes. What?
Here.
There we go. I don't know why it didn't work the first time.
I hope Liza's alright.
She was a former soul guard and the Alm of Earth, correct?
Yeah. Oren said she was in Guju. I'd like to see her if I can.
I'll come with you, if you don't mind the company.
Yeah. Yeah. May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
Pumpkins.
Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this.
Did I get the pumpkin thing yet? I still don't know why they're check marks.
Undie! Undie!
One rival remains. May this momentum motivate us.
Yeah, I'm actually actively going to
I can do
fight these things.
Undie! Moon Red!
What's the rest?
Undie Class!
Let's keep moving.
Much obliged.
Okay. Oh, I can't go anywhere from this side.
Watch yourselves, everyone!
Luna!
Yeah.
Come on out!
Undie!
The rest.
At once.
Useless to run. They grow stronger with every battle.
Yeah. Something dreadful draws
You
near.
can't pick things up when you're sprinting? Oh my god. That's ridiculous.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Submit.
Moon Red!
God, how did that miss?
Spike freeze.
Just one left!
They were not our equals.
I think that banner is the symbol of the Free City.
Look, you can also see the lighthouse. I am certain this is Tata.
That big thing a little ways off.
Let's go in and see for ourselves what kind of city we're dealing with.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
I'll take you all on!
My gratitude. This power. My gratitude. This power. My gratitude. I am. Forgive me.
I'll do it. Here.
My thanks.
You're not getting away. Thanks. Understood.
Need your help!
Talk to us. useless, Tura.
Let us proceed post haste.
You know what? I'm just gonna use him.
Hopefully we get some interesting.
Magic is just not good enough yet.
A fine opportunity to rest.
I have to fulfill my duty as a soldier.
Keep them coming.
Do not drop your defenses until the
coming.
very end. Oh, is that all?
Did people used to live around here in the past?
I guess yes. Just look at all the building remains.
I wonder what it was like for them. This should be the last of them. I'm getting the hang of this.
Bro.
What have you got? Impressive. Hopefully we get some interesting.
All right, I'll carry on from here. I'm brimming with power.
What do I need to do? Find the location of 8 ruins. Track down additional Legger's Bay meal.
I have been summoned. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I can deal with this.
Submit! Come on out! Spike freeze! At once!
Grow stronger with every battle.
Hear us! It is pulsating with power.
Pulsate. I can't go through the window.
May the items in... Could this be? May the items in... I will treasure this. Ren! Luna! On!
It's useless to
Spike freeze! Undine!
We need to press on.
I'll take you all on.
Buckle up.
Ren!
You're not getting away.
Undine! Thunderbolt! On guard! We triumphed together. What wondrous wares! Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Don't waste too much
My
time.
gratitude!
Dark Shield.
My gratitude! once.
Undine!
You're not getting away!
Submit!
Think you can handle this?
Spike freeze!
I can help you.
Undine! You're mine! Thunderbolt! Sylphid! Thunderbolt! Come on out! Perish! Thunderbolt! Destroy!
Help. Help.
Thunderbolt! Sylphid! Sylphid!
I need your help.
Perish!
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
Much obliged.
Does
Thank
this
you.
help?
I can deal with this.
Sylphid!
Come on out.
You're not
Sylphid!
getting away.
Yes! Perish!
One more.
Thunderbolt!
Onward! We triumphed together.
Yeah.
Shouldn't get too cocky.
Luna! Perish! Sylphid! Submit! Does this help?
That's the last.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Yeah. We can be at ease here.
Yeah. Damage are insanely strong.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should increase. No.
Guide us.
I was gonna say, should I
I
increase
feel the spirit's favor.
defense? And then I was like, no. The best defense is a strong offense.
Here. Does this help? Here.
I can deal with this.
Luna!
Come on out! You're not getting away.
Perish! Yes!
Appreciated.
Yes!
I grow stronger with every battle.
The gloves are off.
Luna!
I need your help.
The spirit will
Perish!
answer our
Onward! Submit! Yes! Move red!
They were nothing but hot air.
What wondrous ware. Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Mana! Guide us!
You shouldn't get too cocky.
Counting on you.
Here! Witness my full strength!
What will bring you purity?
Just one more.
Come on out.
Gladly! Move red! Submit! Undine at once!
I'll deal with this. Heaven and earth.
Counting on you.
Luna Glow. That should be sufficient. Keep
I
it.
need your help.
This Pokemon ends here.
Here,
My
I can
turn.
help you.
Counting on you.
Why? Understood. You're not getting away. Buckle up.
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
I have been summoned. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Let us see what you are made of.
You're not getting away.
We need your help.
Moon Red!
This
Buckle
should
up.
be the left.
Yes!
I might have gone a bit overboard.
Yeah. May the items in I have found something of fantastic value. Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Oh my god, is it up there?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can deal with this.
Give up!
Counting on ya.
Moon Red on guard! Luna!
One left.
At once!
Don't let victory go to your head.
Yeah! Yeah! Let us ponder our next plan. Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, it's down there.
What wondrous wares! I will treasure this. Yeah! I will be your opponent.
I need your help.
Moon Red!
You can handle this?
Sylphid!
One more.
Cyclone! At once!
This was our victory.
Ooh, pumpkin. Nice. Yeah, I avoided too many fights early on, so I don't have a lot of the crystallization,
Yeah! Yeah!
which is unfortunate.
What wondrous wares! Let us avail ourselves of
I'm
this
not gonna go
acquisition.
back and do it though. Is this supposed to be wind? Why can I do it? I have wind. There. All HP. Ooh. Oh. I still don't have Harpy yet.
Don't waste too much time with this.
Come at me!
Give up! Submit! Spike free! Gladly!
They were nothing but hot air.
Yeah! Yeah! Guide us! Yeah!
Oh, it's just to give it up there. Oh, thanks. Don't need it.
Secured. Everyone, proceed with honor.
Spike freeze!
That's the last.
At once.
Well, that's that.
Does this help? You will not stand in the way of our goal. Perish!
I survived.
Man,
Somehow.
they really go after the character that you control, huh?
Does this help?
Yeah! Yeah!
Thank goodness.
What wondrous where could this be?
Oh, it's just mini.
We're in our way. Think you can handle this?
Luna! Yeah!
Keep this tight.
Now!
I can go another round.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
The spirit's strength. I feel the spirit's favor.
There could be a special monster in here. No. It's a shrine I don't have access to. I mean, I'm probably gonna go back and do all the shrines. Ooh. Ancient root of Wazwia? Wazwia Moor.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
It's only 15%. Not that big of a value.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Activate. I feel the spirit's favor.
There it is.
What wondrous where I have found something of fantastic value.
Summon Wabbite.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a max.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I mean, there shouldn't be a wall here because they expect you to jump off, right? Yeah.
Maybe items in.
Could this be?
Obtained Julie. I don't have her yet.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Oh, are you newcomers? This is Tata, the free city. As the name implies, you are free to live however you wish here. Enjoy yourselves. You may choose to stay for 3 minutes, 3 years, or even 3 lifetimes. So live it up. Whatever you want to do is up to you. Or I suppose it would be more accurate to say that in this free city, there is but one rule. No one should own material goods not shared with the rest. That's it. Cast aside your possessions, vestments, and land. All that belongs to one belongs to us all.
What an interesting philosophy.
Why assign ownership to things? The people in this city share their wealth so that all are wealthy. Our clothes are hand-me-downs, our dwellings public. If your blade gets dull, borrow another from the shop. Leaky boat, we'll all pitch in.
Well, at least that means they have boats here. Let's see if we can get someone to ferry us to Guju. The customs here in Tata sure are different. I should probably head to the pier if I want to ask about a boat.
Nice!
There better be a shop here and everything better be free.
Yes! Let's rest up.
Oh. Dead end over there. So let's go over there first.
Taking this. Got some syrup.
Dud bear.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum. Da baba-doo-bum. Dub, ba-ba-ba-da. Dub, ba-da. 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 Da-da. Ba-goo-da.
That wasn't free. I thought everything
Yes.
belongs to everyone. Or anyone who lives here. Oh, maybe the dead bear doesn't live here.
Taking this. kinda excited. Is this? Let me see. Nice!
Hey there! Welcome. We have a fine selection.
That's not free. So rude. Attack and defense. Magic defense and defense. Ooh. Summon Bumpkin. Dealing fire damage.
Come again. Over here. Welcome. What will it be? Please stop by again.
Please, welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the best. Thank you for your patronage. Only thank you for your patronage. Only thank you for your patronage. Only thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Yes!
Hi.
Let me see. A rare item!
Holy crap, int by 20%.
Let me see. Is this?
I'm kind of disappointed this town doesn't have just free items in it, because that's
Yes.
what it said in the introduction. But no one should have ownership of anything. I could just take. But no. Cowards. What I say. Freaking cowards. Okay.
Let me see. This might be useful. Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move. I'll take you all on. We need your help.
I grow stronger with every battle.
Pumpkins.
A bearer of bountiful blessings. Secured. Let us see what you are made of.
You're not getting
Come on! Luna! At once!
This is an interesting find.
Yeah. Monsters! Maintain your focus!
The elemental vessel is ready.
On guard!
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
To fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard.
Ren! Luna! Yeah, my gratitude. This power.
Hold on.
Yeah,
My time has come.
Luna! Does this help? Here!
Count on ya.
Yeah! This power! My gratitude! My gratitude! I am paralyzed.
My time has come.
Here! And forgive me.
Bro.
Now it's timing. Luna Glow! Enough games! Crumble to dust!
Yeah, that has to kill it. That did so much damage.
Come at me! Yes! I'm unstoppable!
I will take over.
Man, they really put in. Yeah. Okay. Wow. They really put in invisible walls everywhere, huh?
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
And they put it really, really high as well.
Let us see what you are made of. To perish!
One more. A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Does this help? Here. Does this help? I will be your opponent. Luna! Luna! Give up! Gladly. On guard! This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Fish fillet.
Monsters! Maintain your focus! Red, yes! Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
There should be some illfish over here, right? No?
I will be your opponent.
Come on out.
Submit! Give up! Submit!
We might get some use out of this.
I remember some illfish over here. Maybe not.
I can deal with this.
Luna!
Counting on you.
On guard! Yes! Let us proceed post haste.
Ooh, we got the Tomato Man thingy. Oh, maybe they're down on
This
the
trick of
beach.
teleportation is truly terrific.
Yeah, they're down on the beach. Those are illfish, right? Yeah.
We shouldn't get too cocky.
Luna! Luna!
It's just one more.
Easy! We have procured a pretty prized possession. Secured. Let us see what you are made of.
I need your help.
On guard!
One left.
Gladly. Yes! We have procured a pretty prized possession.
Nice. Track down traditional Ligas Bay. So let's go to Ligas Bay.
There's
then.
much about the world that I do not yet know. We can be at ease here.
Is that more quests here? Tell me that quests just pop up?
Hey.
Ligas Bay.
Where to next?
Maybe at the item shop?
Come on, welcome. We've got what you need.
No. Magic attack by 15% when MP is at max? Oh, that's amazing. Because my MP is always going to be at max.
Come again.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
As is a historian, he seems to be craving some traditional Ligas Bay meat.
Let's rest up.
Alright, let's just go here then.
You are all without a doubt. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Truthfully, I am disappointed. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah, 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 yeah. You are all, without a doubt, not worth our while. Luna, at once.
Useless, Turok.
They weren't so tough.
What is this place? Why am I here? Legis seafood stew? Is that Legis Bay meal?
This should make for a nice warm-up.
Luna! On guard!
Go
Well, what's that?
I will take this.
Fry asparagus. Laydep? Release the bottle and Steve, each in Prita Ridge.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. I will take this.
I don't know what that is. We're gonna go there though.
Guide us. An ambitious adversary.
One more.
Gladly. At once. On guard. At once.
Fall back for now.
Manifest.
Defeat all enemy inside before the time runs out to complete the challenge. What?
If we stick to our strategy, do not drop your defenses until the very end. At once. On. Gladly. At once. Yes. On. At once.
Fall back for now.
Wow. Difficult. That's really difficult. How do they expect you to do this? It's already basically one-hit kill. Okay. Well, the only thing I can think of is do this.
Assist us. Our combined enemies. Gladly. Submit. Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Disintegration of elemental break? Yeah, 20% int is still better, I think. Incineration of elemental break by 30%. I mean, that doesn't really matter.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. We can be at ease here.
Where can I find laydips? Or those laydips? Yeah, laydip. Okay, never mind.
You'll make a fine one.
On! I need your help! On guard!
This should be the last.
Go for
At once.
This was our victory.
I will take this.
There's another one over there.
Don't let your guard down.
Submit! On!
Give up!
I need you.
We have procured a pretty prized possession. There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Oh, I can just keep respawning and everything just spawns? Oh, that's pretty,
Don't let your
pretty
guard
cool.
down.
Submit!
It's useless to run.
Give up!
This should be the last.
On guard!
Oh,
Okay, is that everything?
I get some use out of this.
Yeah. Laydip done.
We can be at ease here.
So Kawasi more. Done. Oh, back here. Guessing it's on the cliff. Did I get the thing for this guy yet? Probably not.
Luna!
I need your help!
Give up!
Easy!
Ren! On guard!
I grow stronger with every battle.
Not on the cliff.
Yeah. I will take this. Might we exchange these elsewhere? This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Yeah, I only found
We
2
can be at ease
ruins.
here.
So let's check all the places. There is a ruin here. Let's count. Does count. Ancient Rune of Prita. It has to be down here somewhere. It has to be below. Well, I tried.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Oh, hello.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
Okay, we got the bridge. Is there anything here? No. This is technically a rune. It doesn't count?
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Yeah, I guess this doesn't count.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. We can be at ease here.
Doesn't look like there's a ruin here. Oh, I mean, that could be a ruin, right?
This should make for a nice warm-up.
Undine! Yes!
You're mine!
Keep them coming. Time to get to work. Keep them coming.
Time to adjust our tactics.
I can help you.
Here, use
Appreciated.
this.
I have been summoned. Does this help? Here. Yeah.
That is a ruin.
I will make quick work of them. On guard! Ren! At once! On guard! Let us proceed post-haste. I will make quick work of them. Go now!
Give them cover. That's the last.
Ren!
Let's keep moving.
Okay. Apparently we did this one already.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. We can be at ease here.
No ruins here. No ruin there.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Where to next?
Awesome.
Where to next? Let's rest up.
Hello, Alex. Back over here.
You shouldn't get too cocky.
Appreciated. Thunder, yes! They were not our equal. Yeah.
Have your food, sir.
Yeah?
Throwing knife. Yay.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. We can be at ease here.
Yeah. The whole, like, delay whenever you teleport or do anything, it's really annoying in this game. There's always a slight 2 to 3 second delay whenever we transition. Very annoying.
My, oh my,
Hey.
do my eyes deceive me? A soul guard here? I thought I'd never see one come this way after the fall of Guju.
I could say the same of you. Not many dragonfolk live outside of Longren, so I've been told.
Very true, very true. I'm practically one of a kind. Our laws state that only the appointed alm is allowed to leave the Vale. Fuji's a rebel, that's what. I just had to see the mana goddess for myself, you see? So I threatened a traveling peddler and got them to sneak me out of Longren.
Threatened? Hang on a second.
It's silly me. I meant begged. But wouldn't you know it? There are giant cliffs on the way to the mana tree. No way I could climb them on my own. Plus, the guards in the area ran me off before I could even get close. Since I didn't much want to go home, I wandered around for a bit and finally ended up here in Sata. Everyone's attitude suits me fine, and they love my style too. How's about staying here for a while yourself? With your style, I'm sure you'd be a hit too.
I have to borrow a boat in order to get to Guju. There's something we have to take care of. Who should I talk to for passage? Are there rules for how to use the harbor?
Rules? Nah, anyone can take one of the boats if they need it. But I think your luck has just run out. For a while now, there have been weird reports coming in from the sailors.
What kind of weird?
The sea may look calm now, but wait until the ship sets sail. Something strange happens to the waters. A wall of waves appears and blocks any boat that tries to get past. That's why it's been ages since anyone's made it out of the harbor.
You're kidding.
Nope, but don't pay it any mind. I'm sure the ocean will go back to the way it was eventually.
Sorry, but I don't have the time to sit around. Maybe someone else has a better plan than wait. Now what? I don't know what to do. I should find the...
Dance with me, Val. Ooh. Yeah.
I've seen a lot of dances during my travels, and Karina's very skilled. She might be the best I've seen so far.
Morley, I don't think I've ever heard such a glowing compliment from you. Maybe you deserve an encore after all.
Those two appear to be having the times of their lives. I do not think I have seen either smile so simply.
Yeah, me neither.
The at-ease atmosphere of Sata is incredibly infectious. Perhaps this change of pace came at the perfect time. Oh, I had meant to inquire about your investigation. Did you locate a suitable ship?
It's not the ship that's the problem. Nothing has been able to set sail from Tata because of a huge wall of water.
Forgive me, but why would the alms need to cross the ocean? The manor tree is not located on the earthen continent of Jutuona.
Who are you?
We have given up our possessions, but not our names. I am called Glyph.
There is something we need in the Earth Village before we continue the pilgrimage. Glyph, do you know how to navigate this ocean?
Whatever force created the wall of waves did not mean for mortal hands to rend it. Do not waste your time with futile endeavors. Continue your unfinished journey.
That's the problem. We need help from the elemental spirit in Guju to get to the tree.
Then I suppose this is it. We can no longer ascend the cliffs. Perhaps now is the time to retire the alms and suspend their duties.
Such swift judgment! Do not the alms sacrifice themselves in order to divert disaster from all corners of the country?
Disaster may be the unavoidable end to this ancient tale. I ask you, do we truly deserve prosperity in exchange for the lives of the alms?
Humanity has only lasted this long because of the alms. That's not a pointless sacrifice. It's vital to our way of life.
An honor is duly bestowed upon these alms from all settlements, except for this one. In Sata, we are free to do and think as we wish. How do you feel about this pilgrimage? and its pilgrims? How does a soul guard see their charges? How do they see themselves in their role? Can you even answer these questions?
My role as Soul Guard is to protect the alms from harm. Does it matter how I see them? Whoever is on the pilgrimage is my responsibility. Right? How did the alms pilgrimage start in the first place? And why do they need to sacrifice themselves to the mana tree to save us? Orin was asking the same questions. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I don't know the first thing about this world. We've got a ways to go on our journey, so... if there are answers out there, I mean to find them.
Ooh.
Palomina, how's your head? Do you need some fresh air?
Thank you. That would be a welcome relief.
The Cape is a lovely place to rest and clear your head. It's far enough away from the city crowds.
That was weird.
I am so sorry to have ruined the mood with my mysterious malady.
Yeah.
Don't apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay. We're not far, so take it easy on the way.
Thank you, Val.
Yeah, that was weird.
Got some syrup!
Do you hear that?
Huh? Look, there!
She is calling to me.
Hey! Palomina! Palomina, come on! Snap out of it!
What was I doing? Forgive me. It was such a sudden state of dizziness.
Dizziness? You nearly went over the edge. That was a really close call.
I heard a voice. Her lament was so sad and solemn.
What are you talking about? What voice? All I saw was a huge wall of waves. No wonder the ships haven't been able to set sail recently.
Strange. The sound is the only thing that stands out in my memory. We should consult with Karina and Morley. I heard a voice, yet Val could not hear the same sound, and such a strange emotion welling up in my heart. What could it mean?
Palomina, focus. One foot in front of the other. We can discuss this with everyone later.
Glyph mentioned that you weren't feeling well. Are you doing any better, Palomina?
Apologies for my abrupt absence. Val and I have to tell you two of the sight we saw from the Cape.
Hang on. You still look pale. I think you should lie down at the inn for a bit.
We can talk to the people here and dig a little deeper into the Wall of Waves story while Palomina recovers.
I know this melody. I just heard it. Once very long ago, A prince and princess, sundered by walls of water, vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
How romantic. But wait! That sounds like the start of a poem. How does it end?
For some reason, I can only recall the start of the sonnet. The remaining refrains I cannot remember.
Aww. But what do they do after they get to the temple?
Val, the verse is the very same tune I heard on the Cape. What does that mean?
Maybe that ballad has something to do with the Wall of Waves. Like, one causes the other or something.
If memory serves, there was a grand temple located near Tsata.
That would be Tato Temple, I believe. It is on the waterfront to the west of here.
Hey, let's make a detour and visit Tato Temple. It might clear a few things up.
Right. Nothing will change if we don't take action. Let's prepare to head out tomorrow morning.
Young Soul Guard, a word? Nothing good will come of visiting Tato Temple. It's rumored to be haunted, with monster nests infesting every inch of the grounds.
The danger we face on the journey is all part of the job. We each have our duties to fulfill, and mine is being the Soul Guard. I haven't forgotten what you said, but I don't have an answer yet. All I can do is go forward and face whatever comes my way.
Brave words, Soul Guard. By the laws of this land, all we own belongs to everyone. We give and take in equal measure. This is the Salamando Candle, the vessel of fire. It was given to a hero of legend by the goddess of mana herself.
Now we get the fire
Originally
vessel.
guarded in Tiania, over much time and many owners, the vessel came to us here in Sata. Now it seems right to entrust its fire powers to you.
Thank you so much. Hopefully this'll help us get through a haunted temple.
May your endeavor be successful.
Thank you.
Ready? Then west we go to Tato Temple.
The tales make it sound like a particularly perilous place. We should ensure that we are as prepared as possible.
This city sees travelers from all around. I would assume that we have our choice of some good weapons and armor in the shops.
I already bought them all. Thank you.
I should look around town to prep for the journey to Tat.
Okay. I'm going to break. Assume 30% of damage ally take from enemy. Wait, assumes 30% of the damage an ally takes from an enemy? Does that mean 30% damage is transferred to you? The heck does assumes mean? Why would you use such complicated English? I'm gonna assume that it just means that all damage, or 30% of all damage, is transferred to the person that has this. Which means it's a great tanking ability. Okay, I know what that does now, and I don't think it did. Well, it's actually really good though. Attack and defense. Attack and magic attack. Okay. Where's Peacebringer? Oh, it's support. That makes sense. Alright, we'll do a little bit less damage, but we're gonna put that on him. And then let's watch some Sailor Moon transformation for all of them, huh? I wish it was more elaborate. Considering we only watched the transformation once per character, and then never again, they should have really made this more complicated and more elaborate. Like, make it literally Sailor Moon transformations. That would have been awesome.
I feel the power of the elements.
Yay. Okay. He doesn't actually look terrible. That armor is pretty good. Well, hang on. Alright, yes. Ooh, trying to get a fist weapon for her. Okay. That actually looks really good. I love the Chinese motif on it. Ooh, a pirate. Huh, more like a swashbuckler. Same thing, really. Pretty good, too.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Zantetsuken. Okay. Alright, let's see her outfit. Is it even going to be even less clothes? Let's see. I mean, I don't know how you can go less clothes than what you already have, but... Oh, okay, this is more clothes. That actually looks pretty cool.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Okay. Well, she's a caster, so she has to be water because water gives her the most magic attack. I want him to be a melee guy, so how his base form has the most base attack? Really? This gives him more magic, more strength, but less defense. What about this? Wow, that's just terrible. Okay. That actually reduces so much. Wow, base form is usually just better than the vessel forms, huh? Kind of sad. What is this? Unleash a ball of flame, deals fire damage, chance to burn enemy. Oh, just fireball. Use the power of vessel, grant allies elemental resistance. Use the power of earth to grant ally earth elemental resistance. Wait, why is the earth elemental resistance in the fire tree? I mean, I shouldn't really ask that because I got lightning and fire in the wind elemental tree. Raise defense when Val's shield is fortified. Okay. Unleash the power of fire, spirit. Once your mana gauge is full, catch all enemies on the battlefield on fire. Looks pretty good. Uses the power of grant fire elemental magic to the entire party. Okay, that's pretty good. Raises the entire party's attack after using a class strike. Meh. Raises attack when taking damage from an enemy attack. That's kinda okay. Raises entire party's attack and defense while the shield is fortified. Okay. Raises entire party defense during battle. Oh wow, that's just generally good. Grants entire party 5% chance to nullify an attack when Val's shield is fortified. There's a lot of fortify now, huh? I didn't realize I had the thing to increase her stuff yet. Well, there you go. Okay, so we know that one. Greatly remove any status effect or stat decreases. Oh no, instantly remove any status effect or stat decreases. So she's immune to status effects with this. Okay, that's pretty cool. Recover 5 MP when taking damage useless. Uses the power of wind to decrease all enemies' defense. That's pretty good. Grants 10% chance to recover 10% HP when taking damage from an enemy attack. That is really bad. The enemies usually hit me, even if they're like 4 levels below me, for like 80 or 90 damage. And I have like 300 HP. So 10% of the 10% HP is not that much comparatively. And it only triggers 10% of the time. That's terrible. Instantly remove status effect or status effect decreases from any, oh my god, from an ally. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Grants the entire party a 30% chance of recovering 5% HP when Karina attacks an enemy afflicted with a status effect or stat decrease. That's pretty good. Okay. Moon Saber uses Powder Moon to imbue an ally's weapon with moon elemental damage. No, sorry. We don't need that. Turn an ally's stat decrease into stat increase. That's really good as well. Shoots out a giant bullet of lunar energy. Deals random moon damage to an enemy. That's pretty cool. Raises entire party magic defense. That's good. Raises stat increase effect of own moves by 25%. That's okay. Extend the stat increase effects of own moves until the end of battle. Ooh. So any buff she does, or anyone does, lasts until the end of battle. That's pretty insane. Okay. Gains the corresponding stat increase when using stat decreasing move on an enemy. Oh, so this lowers all enemies' defense, which then, if I have this, buffs all of our defense in turn. That's insane. Okay, lowers an enemy attack by 10% when Ramcaw attack connects. The effect cannot be applied multiple times to the same enemy. What? I don't know what that means. Okay. This is to everybody, right? Yeah. Lower enemy attack by 10% when Ramcaw's attack connects. And apply multiple times for a maximum of 20% decrease. I really don't know what that does. Increase the damage of Ramcaw's attack. Oh, okay. Ramcaw's a stupid dragon. Right. Of course. I keep forgetting that dragon follows us around because it doesn't really do anything in cutscenes. Ramcaw's attack ignore 30% of an enemy's defense. Okay, so this is just basically the dragon's buffs. The only good one here is this one, which is gain stats when lowering stats. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's see, what about this? Blaze of Focus. Create a scorching heat wave in front of self. Okay. Ignore 20% of enemies' defense when attacking with a class strike. Eh. Uses the power of fire to boost an ally's attack. I mean, okay. Unleash the power of fire spirit. Yeah. Fills the CS gauge by 4% after defeating an enemy. Yeah. Increase the attack after using a class strike. Uses the power of fire to boost entire party. Ignore 40% of enemy defense when attacking with a class strike. Nope. Fills CS by 2% every 5 seconds in battle. That doesn't sound very good. 5 seconds and only 2%? Fights last like 15 seconds at most. So that's like a 6% increase for a fight. That is just terrible. Okay. Fill CS gauge by 20% after using a class strike. Wow, this is... Her fire stuff is just not great. It's not even good. Most of it is terrible. Okay. What is this? Load axe, hurl an axe dealing slash damage. Okay. Increase damage of trap moves by 30%. That's pretty good. This is a trap, right? Yeah, trap. Okay, that's pretty good. Increase the amount of lucre. I don't really care. I have infinite money. Spews out fire from the ground. Trap move. Grants 40% chance of poisoning an enemies caught in a trap. That's pretty good. Hurls a bag of money, dealing strike damage to enemy. Damage dealt is based on the amount of lucre owned. That's insane. Okay. Increase damage of trap moves by 50%. Grants 20% chance of poisoning an enemy when normal attack hits. Grants 30% chance of acquiring 200% more lucre at the end of battle. Both of those are not that good. Only because I have infinite money. Okay, do I have the thing to unlock this yet? No. Okay, sad. Dashing will accumulate power and increase overall damage. Okay. This is Fireball. Explode. Unleash detonating fireball, dealing fire damage. Chance of burning enemy. Okay. And then we go into this to change some of these around. Okay, Flame Shield Plus. Pretty good. Stone Shield. Pretty good. Moon Shield. Man, we don't have enough. So we're missing Dark Shield, but we really haven't fought any dark creatures yet, right? I mean, same thing with ice. We haven't really fought any ice creature either. Alright, for now, that's good enough. Okay, for her, we need all the buff spells. So Defenseless Plus, Strengthen Plus, Weaken Plus. Okay, and then we get Phantasmoon. Blaze of Focus. Cyclone for some wind damage. Summons the stupid pumpkin. And we get Moon Energy for that buff. Okay. We need all the trap magic in here. half the enemy HP. That's just good in general. Nullify magic damage. That's pretty good. Okay, then we go down from here. Let's get strongest trap first. Sure, we'll get that because it deals a lot of damage. Same thing with that. Then we get the geyser, wide wire. Oh, that's only around self. We don't really need that. Oops. Let's get inflation and spikes, and then of course the bumpkins. And then get rid of all this. For her, she's all about damage. So we get spike freeze, thunderbolt, moon rend, explode. Oh, those are all the strong magic, huh? Okay. Then we just get summon bumpkin right there. Okay, for this, we get spike freeze, thunderbolt, moon rend, and explode. Good. Actually, since I'm most likely going to be using her, Summon Bumpkin isn't that good, because I'm not ever going to use it personally. The AI does better with summoning than I do. There is one thing that increases my magic damage by 100% whenever I have max mana. Where is that? Brilliance, there you go. Or by 15%, 100% mana. There you go. That should be insanely good. You know, just in case we have the AI, we're gonna put in the lower tier stuff as well, so that the AI can have something to use. We're never gonna use it ourselves. Oh yeah. Let's remove these. And sort by default, new, old, default. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand this sorting system. It's pretty garbage. Okay. Grants Vow Party nullifying attack damage. Nope, that's terrible. Increase defense during battle. That's pretty good. Grant 15% instantly destroying a frozen enemy. Nope. Harder to be knocked back by an enemy. Yes. Extend the effect of saber magic used until the end of battle. Yes. Imbue saber effect to the entire party when cast on self. Yes. Grant 20% chance of nullifying attack when Vow Shield is fortified. Recover 60% more HP when healed during battle. No, don't need that. Grant 20% chance to nullify an attack when I'm fortified. I don't really need that either. Okay. Raise the entire party when Vow Shield is fortified. Raise the attack when taking damage from an enemy attack. Raise this entire party attack after using Last Strike. No. 20% chance to freeze. 5% chance to freeze. Lower magic when special attack connects. No. Raise 50% when imbued with saber magic. Yes. Reduce elemental damage by 30% when imbued with saber magic. Yes. Raise defense when Vow Shield is fortified. Allow survival at 1 HP when a blow would be fatal. I have infinite revive, so it's not really needed. But the only thing I can see that's useful now is fortified shield stuff. Raise entire party after. Raise entire party attack without shields fortified. Sure. Alright, we'll take that too. Okay, so we're gonna go with fortified stuff. Then we're gonna switch over to the lance and with Ornus Inferno. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, everything looks great.
Let's plan our next move.
Oh, there. You're the group of travelers that took the Salamando candle from Glyph, right?
Sorry for taking it from the city. Did you need it?
Don't worry. No one here would begrudge you a candle. We have the sun in the sky and the stars in the firmament to light our way. But I did hear that Glyph let you leave without a single word of explanation on how to use the thing. Typical Glyph. Let me share with you what knowledge we've got about the candle.
Salamando candle burns with the might of Salamando. The elemental of fire, it has the ability to wield scorching flames. Press RT during battle to cause character to burst into flame and charge at the enemy. Any foe, their burning body hits. Oh, okay. Oh, what a weird sentence. Set ablaze the fire, which then explodes after a short while. Okay.
Enjoy your haunted temple and try not to get cursed, okay? See you on the other side.
On the other side? What? Are you going there too?
The free citizens were pretty accommodating after all.
Yeah, they even gave us a Salamando candle.
Will you be able to make the journey, Palomina? We can rest more if need be.
Your concern is appreciated, but I am capable of completing this journey to Tato. Let us ponder our next plan.
Oh, that's right.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
We can go get the fire elemental stuff now because we got the candle. Let's burn the shit out of these guys first.
Thunderbolt!
Give up!
Onward!
Yes!
They weren't so tough.
Yeah.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Yeah.
Secured. Manifest! I feel the spirit's favor.
Yeah.
And we're missing so many, huh?
I will take this.
Like 7 out of 16.
Hear us. It is pulsating with power.
We're obviously not supposed to be getting over here yet. Because I think we needed the elemental darkness to get over here. But it's fine.
The spirit's strength.
Watch yourselves, everyone!
Salamando. Luna.
It's useless.
Moon Ren. Moon Ren. Thunderbolt. Undine. Gladly. Extra enemies. Does anybody have water? Submit. Uneasy. Does anybody have water?
Think you can handle this?
Spike freeze.
You're not getting away.
Spike freeze.
You keep them coming.
Give up. Perish.
One more.
Spike freeze. On guard.
Okay.
May this momentum motivate us.
I got this.
Oops.
I will take over. Does this help? Here. May the items in... Could this be?
Damage of fire element attack by 10%. Why would I take that? When I can just take
This trick
increase
of
all magic
teleportation
damage
is
by
truly
10%.
terrific. Let us ponder our next plan.
Oh. Hang on.
Grant me power! Yes!
Ares unlocked. Weird.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
No, we complete everything there already. Right here. Oh, what am I doing? I should really stop. Let's unlock all the elements first before I head around and do this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to revisit each map like multiple times, and I don't want to do that.
Let us ponder
Let's
our
just
next plan.
continue with the story. There. Yeah, I want to unlock the light and darkness element first, and then I will go around and collect everything.
I do not like the look of this. Monsters I can handle, but this place has got to be crawling with ghosts.
It isn't even ocean-related.
We gotta take a look either way. It's our only lead about the wall.
There appears to be something ahead beyond the antechamber. Nothing is moving, but we should continue with caution nonetheless.
It's hard to tell in this light, but there's something further in. Huh. It's a turtle.
No, it's not. It's a statue of a turtle. Or perhaps a monster.
It's the prince from the poem.
Which would mean this sculpture must represent the princess.
I suppose I see it. The turtle seems to reach out toward the princess like the prince would.
Huh? Did you see that? Was that a tear?
Statues can't cry.
I do not see any tears. Are you suggesting that a stone carving can feel sadness?
Come on, what was that poem you recited earlier?
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
Aha! A tear! I told you!
I did see something shimmer around his eye.
I surely stand corrected.
It almost looked like it was reacting to your recitation, Palomina.
I think you're onto something. Let's really give it something to cry about.
Having fun at the turtle's expense, huh?
Can you blame me? It's a crying statue. I want to make it bawl like a baby.
Okay.
Palomina, where are you going?
You do not hear it? Such a strange sound.
She's acting like she did on the Cape. Let's follow her.
A crying turtle? A forgotten love poem? What is going on?
Best to just let Karina and Palomina handle it.
Secured. What wondrous wear. Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Watch yourselves, everyone!
Ow.
Take this! There's just one more. They were nothing but hot air.
It hit me with a bubble. Accelerate, it's X and Y. Okay.
Emerge. Where will it take us? I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power. I hear the voice from the vista. Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince. But their love was forbidden in this instance.
Forbidden love? Ooh, what's next? Tell me, tell me!
Unfortunately, this particular passage is all I heard this time. I cannot attest to the rest.
No way that was the end of the story. There are probably other things nearby that are kinda like this.
We should check another of the rooms.
I'm a sucker for forbidden love stories. I gotta know what happened to those two.
I too am immensely intrigued by this rhyming riddle. Let us resume searching the rooms.
Huh? Didn't I get that?
Yeah.
I guess not.
Emerge! I feel the spirit's favor.
Yeah.
Secured.
Oh, hi.
defenses until the very end. When I regard this relic, I recall yet another ringing refrain. Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Oh, the suspense! He might let go! Ugh! How does it end?
The statue in the other room
You gotta
is
calm
indeed
down, girl.
reaching out his hand to his princess.
It's acting out Palomina's poem. We have to keep looking. That's another room down. You doing okay, Morley?
It's nothing. I'm just not accustomed to Karina's enthusiasm for this.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ah!
You're not supposed to jump down there.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah!
And where do they want me to go?
Yeah.
Oh, this way open. Nope. Yeah.
A bearer of bountiful
Weird.
bl-
Okay. So
Oh, a subsequent stanza. Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
That liar. He said he never let go, and then he just up and left her?
You might be too invested in this story.
It does pluck at the heartstrings. Tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped, right?
The princess's tears must have something to do with the wall of waves. But that's all I've got so far.
How could he have let go of her hand like that? What drove them apart? I have to know.
The adjacent antechamber may have some answers. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
looks like another fight.
I'll take you all on.
Submit! Give up! At once! Gladly! Submit! On! Salamander! Give up! Luna! Give up!
What are these things weak to?
You're mine.
Luna! At once! Yes!
Take this.
Wow, I didn't even get a
And
single
so the love story
crystallization.
between the pair played out. Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
How tragic! How cruel! The two lovers were torn from each other's sides.
Karina is crying more than the statue.
Just you wait until the turtle hears the whole tale. You'll see, he'll be sobbing way harder.
Let's return to the hall and find out then, shall we? Something might have changed in the main room.
I bet that turtle is bawling its eyes out by now.
What if they... Now we've searched everywhere. It seems like the prince and the princess were broken-hearted in the end. We should recite the entire story and pray for their happiness in the next life.
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince, but their love was forbidden in this instance.
Once, very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Once, very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
May the two souls dance again together one day.
Okay. Oh.
Is the prince from the story supposed to be vengeful?
That's not what I pictured.
Verily, this is Vuskov, the sacred beast of legend.
Vuskov? Who cares what his name is? He's coming right for us!
He has lost himself in his haste. We must stop his rampage.
This thing screams with a more than a bargain
I am taking significantly less damage.
Does this help? Submit! Give up! Red!
That looked like a hearty hit.
Stop throwing a tantrum and listen!
Vuskov, return to your senses.
He can't hear us at all. What's the deal with these monsters? They just keep coming at us.
Looks like we'll have to deal with the small fragments before we can get Vuskov to calm down.
Witness my full strength. I will end you. Summon the spirits to our side. This tower. Wait, huh? That's it. Now I'm angry.
So much for princely manners.
We're wearing him down! I think we can get through to him!
Oh my god.
Can't give up now!
Luna!
I got your back!
Forgive me.
I'll carry on from here. Gotta stay focused. Just what I need.
I'll do it.
I'll carry on from here.
Time to get to work.
I'm coming.
Reveal your true might. Thanks.
I will take over.
Submit! This tower! Perish! This tower!
Where are those pans coming from?
He seems to realize this was a simple misunderstanding.
Does he want us to follow him?
I think we should.
He's headed for the coast, I think.
Don't fall behind!
Oh. That means we can unlock her stuff now, right? Oh yeah. Okay, let's see what you got. Wow. Bolt lightning rain down deals wind damage. Chance of paralyzing enemies. Thunderstorm, huh? Awesome. Recover 4 MP when normal attack deals damage. Meh. What is this one? Bind Ruin. Calls for a violent whirlwind. Deals wind damage. Chance of paralyzing enemy. Increase entire party effects chances to inflict status effects by 20%. Increase damage of moves by 80% when... What? That's insane. Okay. It's not that strong if you're playing this game normally, because it only affects the very first spell you cast. But I have unlimited MP, so my MP is always maxed. That is an absolutely insane ability for the cheat I'm using. Reduce damage suffered by 30% while casting. That's insane. Okay. Let's see what this one does. Grants 80% chance to instantly reflect stat decrease back to the enemy. Meh. New Moon. Beam of Moonlight. Barrage an area. Deals moon damage to enemies. Luminescence. Use the power of the moon to fully restores an ally's HP. Or, I use items, which does the same thing. Increase the entire party MP recovery. Restores 5% MP to the entire party after winning battle. Grants 50% chance of boosting the entire party magic and magic defense at the start of battle. Okay, the light one is not very good. And then we got this one, which is enormous ice crystal, deals water damage. Raise magic defense when casting. Okay. Recite magic spell alongside illusory shadow. Deals non-elemental damage to enemy. Okay, non-elemental damage, huh? Interesting. Reduce the cast time of magic by 40%? That's insane! Reduce the damage suffered by 30 when casting. Increase the damage of magic attack by 50% while increasing the damage of summoning magic by 100%? She's a summoner? Oh my god, okay. Bro. This is great. Immune to stat decreases. Increase Tornado of Flame. That's pretty cool. Use the power of 5 to boost an entire party magic attack and attack. That's pretty good. Increase damage by 30% when Palomena attacks an enemy of higher level than her. Meh. Targeted enemies deal 40% less to self. Target enemies deals 40% less damage to self. So when I target an enemy, it does 40% less damage to me. That's only good if I'm controlling her. Okay. Ignore enemy resistance and 40% of enemy defense when using a class strike. Okay, that last part made it really bad. Okay. Honestly, I don't think giving her like a specialization class is good anymore. So I'm not gonna. Yeah, we're gonna go with flail. Actually, okay, that doesn't work either. Shoes? I want to try all these. Okay, so let's go with shoes. Honestly, the Salamander candle isn't that good anyways. Well, before we do anything, let's do this. We're removing all this. And then we're going to get Doppelganger. Bind Rune. New Moon. And Blaze Wall. Okay, so those are all the strongest magic of each element. Actually, not each element. I'm missing ice, just cold blaze. Because this does no damage, right? Non-elemental damage. Okay. So, I don't want to do non-elemental damage. That's boring. Wind damage. Okay. Then New Moon. Then Blaze Wall. Okay. I want to try Thunderstorm because I haven't actually tried that. And of course, we're gonna get that for the AI, I guess. And the last one, I guess we put in the heal. Okay. Yeah, because now we can put in any class abilities we want. And we can stack so much. That's only for class strike, so it's very bad. We'll get defense last. Increase damage of attacks of magic attack by 50%, while increasing the damage of summoning magic by 100%. Insane. Reduce damage suffered when casting. Again, I'll take defense later. Grants 50% chance of boosting the entire magic. Nope. Nope, that's terrible as well. Reduce damage suffered while casting. Increase damage. Yeah. Gliding Grace is insane. Okay. Now let's get defensive. Ignore enemy resistances. Yes. Targeted enemy deals less damage to me. Reduce damage suffered while casting. Reduce damage suffered while casting. While casting and when... Wait. Reduce damage suffered by 30% when casting. And reduce damage suffered by 30% while casting. Is there a difference? Why is it... Why do you use a different word there? Okay, I'm gonna assume that's the same. She is so tanky now, by the way, because if both of these stack, that is 60% damage reduction when I'm casting, and then combine that with this, so the targeted enemy while I'm casting deals 100% less damage to me. So I just can't take damage from an enemy if I'm casting a spell. That is insane. And I don't even, if it works how it's written, like, that is absolutely ridiculous. Increase damage by 30% when Palomina attack an enemy of higher level. Nope. I don't care about that one. Quick cast. Yes, please. Magic defense. Increase magic defense when casting. Sure. Restores MP. Nope. Already terrible. Increase entire party MP. Grants 80% chance to instantly reflect stat decrease. Nah. Increase damage party member deals to an enemy by 5%. Does not trigger when attacking boss monsters. Okay. Increase entire party chance to inflict status ailment. Okay, so overpower is pretty good. And then we got the last one. What do we want? Increase damage. Higher level. Immune to stat decrease. I guess immune to stat decrease would be the best one, right? Yeah, let's get immune to stat decrease so I don't have to worry about it. There. Oh my god, she is gonna do so much damage. Enough
He is
dawdling.
trying to tell
Let's
us
go.
something. But what could it be?
We'll know once we catch up to him. Come on.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
I want to try my spells immediately.
I guess we can climb aboard.
God, those freaking heels or whatever you call them.
Sail.
It's insane.
What is that? Oh no! Is he trying to bust through the wall of waves with brute force?
Hold on to the flagpole, or you'll get tossed overboard.
Why is Val the only one holding onto the flagpole?
There's another one. Another Vuskov.
Two lost lovers together at long last.
A fairy tale ending fit for a pair of sweethearts.
And the prince and the princess lived happily ever after. And so the tale ends for our heroes. Or whatever.
Hey, look, I see land. I bet it's Jutuona, the Earthen continent. Thank you.
Huh? Is this flute for me?
But you don't have a vessel that uses a flute. Obtain fairy flute.
Earthen continent, you say?
Jutu-Ona was once bustling with people and commerce, like any other continent.
No sign of that kind of life here. This harbor's falling apart.
Gnome just doesn't have the same power as he used to. There's no time to waste. Let's head to Guju and find Gnome. The prince found his princess. That's a relief.
They look so perfect going off together. I almost started crying. Again.
Now that we're here, we can head to Guju and find Gnome.
Okay, I want to try this, dude. First, let's do doppelganger.
Give up! On guard! At once.
That dealt not as much damage as I was hoping.
Secured.
It was a lot, don't get me wrong, but it's not like wow amount, you know?
What wondrous wear.
I
will
expected
treasure
it to
this.
deal a one-shot kill kind of damage, but it's either that or the doppelganger spell sucks.
Yeah.
The spirit's strength.
I'm gonna
feel
try
the
it one more
spirit's
time.
favor.
Let us see what you are made of.
Yeah, it just literally deals every type of damage.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
You know, it's not bad, because doppelganger does deal every type of damage. It's a great spell to use to find out what element they're weak to.
Secured.
Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. There's invisible walls there. Okay.
Secured.
Okay, let's try thunderstorm.
Don't waste too much time with this. One more.
Wait, that's what the doppelganger use.
Is that all?
Wait, does doppelganger just use the strongest of every single element's ability?
What wondrous wear. Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Oh, that's kind of insane. Actually,
We can be at ease here.
Are you friends with Vuskov, Remco? So that's why you figured it out so quickly. I'm glad we could help your friend.
Secured. What wondrous wear. I will treasure this.
Yeah.
Guide us. It is pulsating with power. What wondrous wear. Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Secured.
Closer up! Elemental candle! The spirits will answer our call. Moving. You're not getting away. was hardly worth the
Might
energy.
we exchange
Okay, the
these
doppelganger
elsewhere?
version of those spells are much weaker, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Wanna
A
do this the
boulet?
hard way, huh?
Something!
You're mine! I guess this means I've improved.
That just hit for 700 damage. See, now that's the damage I was hoping for.
Secured. We can be at ease here.
Look what the cat's done.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, but this powerful maneuver is at our fingertips.
Well, that's that.
Oh, I should probably, this.
Does this help? Here.
Yeah. Yeah.
May the items in I will treasure this. I will be your opponent. Something.
Keep them coming.
Submit.
One more. I can go another round.
Secured.
Hey, Agent Rune. Nice. Oh, those are level 55. I don't think I can kill those yet.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
As much as I believe otherwise, level 55 is still way above my pay grade.
May the items in let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, so I can't go in there. Yeah. It doesn't look like there's like an easy way to
Might
skip
we exchange these
over
elsewhere?
all this.
Yeah.
Maybe right here.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
just invisible walls everywhere.
Let us see what you are made of.
Grant me strength.
Yeah.
The spirit.
They were nothing but hot air.
For reducing cast time by 40%, it still takes quite a bit of time. Which is kind of insane if I don't have that.
Yeah.
I will take this.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Okay. On.
Well, what's that?
Yeah.
I don't have that. Oh, that's probably light. It looks like water, but I think it's light.
Mana! It is pulsating with power. What wondrous rare could this be? Secured.
Yeah.
In 4 short years, Guju was reduced to this.
You think the answers to our questions are buried deep beneath the sand at this point?
The village is up ahead. Let's hurry.
I can deal with this.
Fine! On guard!
Buckle up.
Let's go! The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
May the items in... I will treasure this.
This map is pretty big. Hopefully this is the biggest one. I prefer smaller.
I will take this. Mana! It is pulsating with power.
I'll take you all on.
Selfie!
Take this!
All right.
Fine food!
Elemental candle.
Selfie!
Taking a fight with us was foolish.
Was it?
Such devastation. I hear it was a beautiful place in its heyday.
Now it almost... appears as if the desert is grieving its own destruction. Hear us! Where will it take us?
I have no idea.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
It just took us back to the beginning. Okay.
Yeah.
I can deal with this.
They were nothing but hot air.
Secured. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Ooh. Sand stinger. Got.
How frustrating. Don't waste too much time.
Fine! Take this! Gladly!
They were nothing but hot air.
Secured.
Yeah.
May the items in... I have found something of fantastic value.
Increase attack by 15% when at max HP. Not bad.
you are made. Give up!
It's useless.
On guard!
I can go another round.
Oh god. Okay. You know what? There it is.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
Ooh, a red scorpion.
Everyone, proceed with prudence.
I'll cover you. That's the last.
Gladly. My gratitude.
I'll carry on from here.
I will take over.
I can still fight.
I grow stronger still.
Nice.
Monsters,
Think you can handle
maintain your
this?
focus.
That's the last. I can go another round.
I hate that you can't just pick those up when you run
What's
into
a
them.
boat doing over there?
The body of water that kept it afloat may have wasted away. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
It's useless to keep them coming.
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
It never sways, huh?
Secured.
You shouldn't get too cocky.
Submit!
Dude, the light one looks so cool.
They weren't so tough.
I love the rain of just like 1,000
Feel
light
the
missiles.
spirit's favor.
We're in our way. Geyser!
Fine!
You're just the rest.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
I mean,
I will take this.
if people sell it, sure.
I can deal with this.
Perish!
Just one more.
Give up!
To run.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one. May the items in... Could this be?
No, petrify. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. I hope I unlocked that though. Oh, I didn't. Well, that's unfortunate.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. I will be your opponent.
Go.
Submit!
You're not getting away.
One rival remains.
I grow stronger with every battle.
See? Now magic is good. Gosh darn. Massive AoE combined with a bunch of damage.
Here. Does this help?
I can deal with this.
Courage!
Now move it.
Yes!
We're
Courage!
not getting over this turret. We need to press on.
What wondrous where could this be? May the items in I will treasure this.
Is it really up here? What?
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value. Assist us.
The gloves are up!
Yeah, I just took no damage from that creature because I was casting and I was targeting him.
The elemental vessel is ready.
Luna! Luna! Gladly.
This plan.
No!
Forgive me.
I'll carry on from here.
My
Do you think you can handle this? Or finish!
Come at me! Your defenses until the very end. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. What wondrous where I have found something of fantastic value. Strike while we have the advantage.
Can't afford to play around with
Oh
this.
my god!
This is
We're so fucked. Get out of here.
Fall back for now.
They're level 50 something. Why were they there?
mana. It is pulsating with power.
The blessings of the spirits are what's keeping our home safe from this.
We're all just one slip away from the same fate. Guess we better focus on completing this pilgrimage, huh?
I will be your opponent.
Useless We've got quite a lot of Luca. There's no need to be so frugal.
Oh.
I can do
My gratitude. This is power.
one more.
Just what I need.
Ooh, 0 damage.
I need you.
Bro,
Let's keep
that is so
moving.
insane. The fact that I can reduce all damage down to 0 when I'm casting stuff makes her just invincible during boss fights.
Guide us.
That's crazy.
It is pulsating with power. We can be at ease here. May the items in could this be?
Arena.
Mana.
Oh, this is how you get
I
up there.
cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. let us ponder our next plan.
Oh.
Something dreadful draws near. Guju, the Earth Village looks vacant.
Not a single townsperson left to talk to. Unsurprising.
But how did it get this bad?
Reports recount that the Alm of Earth was never chosen, causing the village to vanish.
Do we have to stay here? I don't like this whole abandoned village aesthetic.
Let's check the area for leads. Even if the people are gone, Gnome might still be around.
Let's go find Gnome. Or at least a friendly face. Maybe Eliza could help. Taking this?
A survivor? Should we approach them?
As long as you're sure it's not a ghost.
What's that? Oh, bless my beard. Y'all scared me clean out of my boots. You merchants? Prospectors? Hold on a minute. Well, shave my toes and call me a poto. Y'all are a party of alms making the pilgrimage.
Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for Gnome.
Our patron elemental? But suppose it ain't my place to pry into the affairs of alms. Oh, I plumb forgot to introduce myself. I'm Watts, guy and miner, and probably the only person you'll be seeing around here.
Do you mean to say that not a soul elected to stay in the settlement after the calamity?
What about Liza? Orin said she survived the disaster. Is Liza still here? In Guju?
You might as well head to the Eastern Plateau and see for yourself.
Let's stop by the plateau while we search for Gnome.
Let's make a loop around the village and then head toward the Eastern Plateau. Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice! Yes!
Why did they give me an XP boost before I go in here?
Let me see. Is this? Where to next? Taking this? Let me see. This might be useful. Where to next? Yes! me see. Nice! Liza? Stone? But how? Liza, what happened to you? So she was another victim of the disaster. Guess what, Liza? I became a soul guard, like you. And Hina was named the Alma Fire. We set out on the pilgrimage together, but... well, a lot happened since then. You taught us so much, but I still don't understand. Why did everything fall apart?
Round here, we got a saying. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. 4 years ago, our gal Liza tried to leave the village before the Soul Guard arrived. It was right after she'd been named the Alm of Earth.
You mean she ran away?
Yep, with that husband of hers, Orin. Without the Earth's blessing, most of the villagers turned into golems. And you see how Liza ended up.
That's crazy! Liza would never run from her responsibilities! She was a soul guard! The best in the village! She understood the alms sacrifice better than anyone!
Way I see it, everybody's gotta make a choice. Gotta decide what matters most to them. Be it duty, tradition, or something else. We Gaians put a lot of stock in tradition. In fact, I'd say we're more stubborn than most, set in our ways like a gemstone fused to rock. So when Liza moved here from a far-off settlement blessed by fire, not earth, well, some people kicked up a fuss, that's for sure.
Poor Liza.
Orin tried to leave the village then, too. Didn't want to deal with the bigotry, but Liza put her foot down. She couldn't stand to pull Orin away from his work. You see, he was the best ceramicist in town. Made all our ceremonial urns and the like.
Liza was always interested in traditional cultures around the world. She loved the Fairies Festival, too.
She threw herself into the study of Earth. Wanted the villagers to see how serious she was. Liza became more knowledgeable about Earth and ore than anyone for miles. Nothing for it but to accept her as one of Guju's own and give our blessings.
And that's when she was appointed the Alm of Earth.
Sure as you're born, the fairy and the spirits recognized her love of all things earthen and deemed her worthy. The whole village was proud as punch, let me tell you. But in the end, the two lovebirds chose each other. Guess I see where they were coming from. They worked hard to build a life here. Couldn't throw that away.
Sounds like Orin and Liza had a tougher time than I thought.
Y'all got your reasons for coming out here to Guju. I might not be much help, but I'll tell you what I know of Gnome. First off, he ain't been seen in these parts for a while now. At least not since I came back to the village. Only other place I can think of to check is the Gamerda Mines.
The mines, huh?
Yep, they're northwest of the desert outside of Guju. Can't miss them. Mines are abandoned, or I guess you could say repurposed as monster nests. Can't stand the place, but I ain't never been one for fighting. Quit the patrols after 3 days. Don't worry, I wasn't about to let you go off without some help. Here, take the gnome shovel.
The what?
I've been taking care of it as the last remaining villager of Guju. Maybe this elemental vessel will guide you back
the
to
Earth's
its
elemental
original
vessel.
order.
Thank you. We'll do our best to find Gnome.
Okay.
Who knows? If he comes back, it might even revitalize that stone friend of ours.
The gnome shovel. It's a manifestation of the force of gnome, the earth element. It can call upon immeasurable strength of the ground beneath your feet. Press right trigger during combat, summon a dome-shaped shield of rock. They can defend against enemy attacks. The shield will reduce damage suffered by you and any allies taking cover within it.
Well, I did get to see Liza again. But what was the point of it all? Focus on Gnome. I can't let grief get in the way of my mission.
Okay, well, let's read through it. Well, first of all, pretty cool. Oh, it's a two-hander. Oh no, one-hander. Okay. That's a new weapon type. Let's see what we got. Imbue the ally weapon with earth elemental damage. Throwing knives. Lower enemy everything by 10% when a projectile move connects. Okay. Unleash, create a meteorite rain down upon the sky and deal additional damage to enemies. Wow. That's cool. Use the power of earth to boost allies' defense. Makes sense. Raise the stun rate of projectile moves by 250%. Okay. Use power of earth to imbue the entire party. Okay. Raise the stun rate of projectile moves by 400%. Grant 20% of silencing an enemy with normal attacks. 80% of silencing an enemy with projectile move. Interesting.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. I feel blessed by the elements.
So let's think about this. I'd rather go with that, right? Phoenix Fervor and Cerberus Strike. Let's try Cerberus Strike, I guess. Okay. I noticed that the AI don't really fortify. So all this fortify stuff is pretty much useless. And projectile. When a projectile move connects. Normal attacks. Projectile. Okay, so that means I have to switch around my moves a little bit here. First of all, Stone Saber needs to be in here. I have only one projectile move? Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Flame Shield plus take protection. And Ow. Let's go with that. So I don't need this because it's projectiles only. what do I want then? Or not those. Okay, silence when an attack hits is fine. Stun rate, projectile move, projectile. Not fortify. Nope. Flame counter. Sure. Better than nothing. Sure, frigid talon. That one. Okay.
So this is the power of the spirits.
What do we got? Boost caster's attack. Raise defense when affected by a stat increase. Boost the power of defense of an ally. Already seen that. Extend the duration of stat increases. Raise defense when after using a class strike. Boost the power of Earth. Entire party defense. That's pretty good. Arena defense according to the number of stat increases she has in effect. 20% chance of surviving at 1 HP when struck with a blow. Recover 10% HP every 10 seconds.
Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day. I feel like I'm one with the spirits.
Yeah, it's very I don't care for any of that. Sure, let's go with that. And then moves. Gotta get protection plus. We'll take Phantasm Moon. Critical hit rate. Pressure point. I guess we can take Blaze Focus instead. Okay. Which of the vessel has the ability for her to have infinite duration? Extend the effects of own moves until the end of battles. Okay, yeah. That's pretty insane. So she needs to have this one. Because she's gonna be a buff person. There you go. daggers? For an earth? Really?
The spirits are calling to me.
Ninja Master. For earth? Okay. Shoots out 3 clods of earth. Deals earth damage to enemies. Okay. Fireballs of fire. Okay. Raise magic attack when HP is at 100%. Water diversion. Oh, this is all ninja moves. Okay. Increase the damage of ninja moves. Or ninja move. Grants 40% chance to inflict stat decrease on an enemy when ninja move connects. Restores 30% of MP after defeating an enemy. Ninja move consumes 60% less MP. Wow, both of those are just terrible at the end because I have
My
limited
horizons
MP.
have broadened. I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track. I have the spirits to thank.
So, honestly, I think it's better if I just take him off of being that. I can do that? Holy shit, I can do that? Wait a goddamn second. I didn't even know I can do that. I can equip an elemental vessel without turning them into that class? What? Switch back to your base. Oh my god. That changes everything. Okay. I didn't realize you can equip an elemental vessel. I thought the detriment to using your base form, which allows you to equip literally all of the passives from every single one, is the inability to use like the vessel abilities. But apparently not. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. Well, now I'm gonna spend another 30 minutes. Okay. Wow. Put that on you, because wind is the best. On you. I don't think I need to switch anything else out for him, though. Yeah, he's good. I need to switch stuff out for her, though. Yeah, she's good there. She's using the slowing orb. Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't know that. That's crazy. Okay, let's go through it. HP, nope. Grant surviving at 1 HP, nope. Fill CS gauge by 20% after using a class strike, no. Fill CS gauge by 2% every 5 seconds, nope. Ramcog attacks, I mean, that's pretty okay. Increase the damage of Ramcog attacks. I'll think about Ramcog. Extend the stat effect until the end of battle. Yeah, that's insane. Raise stat, increase effect of own moves by 25%. Yep. Against the entire party, 30% chance to recover 5% arena attacks and inflicted enemy with a status effect or stat decrease. Does not. Instantly remove any status effect or stat decrease from an ally. Yes. But she has to be like in play though, I imagine. But still pretty good. Okay. Do I want Ramcog? Yeah, you know what? I will. Ramcog attack ignores defense. And 25% more damage. Raise the Karina's defense according to number of stat increases she has effect in play. Yes. Raise defense after using class strike. No. Extend the duration of stat increases from own moves by 50%. I mean, that would be good, except I already have the one that lasts forever, right? Extend stat increase effect of own moves until the end of combat. Yeah, that's just, I mean, it's just better. Ignore 40% when attacking with class strike. Nope. Raise attack after using class strike. No. Build CS gauge by after defeating an enemy. I'll think about it. Lower enemy attack by 10% when Ramcog attack connects. So total of 20% damage decrease. That's pretty good. Dragonic formation is pretty good as well. That's way too specific. Only affect reptilian enemies. Raise entire party magic defense by 10% during battle. Sure. Turn an ally stat decrease into a stat increase. No. I mean, I already have all the stat increases possible, so raise the effect of stat increase and stat decrease of own moves by 10%. Yes. Ineffable. Grant 10% chance to recover. Nope. MP. Nope. No. Okay. So I got 2 left. I think I was thinking of morale boost. That's the only one, right? In this one. Okay, cool. There we go. And yeah, and then she has all the stat decreases and increases. Cool. That is really good. Him. I can focus him on traps and ninja moves. Ninja move consume less MP. Nope, don't need any of that. MP. Nope, don't need that. Grant 30% chance of crying. Nope, don't need that. Grant 20% chance of poisoning an enemy with normal attacks. Extend the time all enemies are stunned for by 100%. So doubling it. Grants 50% chance of putting an enemy to sleep when normal attack hits. Lots of normal attacks, huh? Critical hits have a 10% chance to instantly destroy an enemy. Does not trigger on boss. Oh. Much less cool. Increase critical hit damage by 40%. Yes. Raise entire party resistance to knockback and stun by 100%. Yes. Increase the damage dealt to enemy not targeting self by 30%. Sure. Okay, now let's look at the blue stuff. Grants 40% chance to inflict a stat decrease on an enemies when ninja moves connects. Increase the damage of ninja moves by 30%. Sure. Magic attack by 20% when HP is at 100. Alright. Actually, I'll think about it. Increase trap damage of trap moves by 50%. Yes. 40% chance of poisoning an enemy when caught in a trap. Sure. Increase the amount of lucre. No. Raise the stun rate of special attacks. No. Attacks on a stunned enemy have a 100% chance of being critical hit. He already crits for like 50% of the time, so it's not really good. Grants a 50% chance of reducing the damage suffered from an enemy's attack by 30%. I'll think about it. Critical hit will lower enemy defense. Yeah. He critical hits all the time, so that's good. Raise critical hit rate by 70%. Yes. Raise entire party critical hit rate by 30%. Yes. So that's 100% increase that. Increase entire party critical hit damage by 10%. There you go. All crits. And then I'm going to take all this off, and we're going to put in Ninja. Here we go. Thunder technique. Water technique. Air technique. Earth technique. Those are the 4. Now we got spike. Eruption trap. That's fire. Geyser. Slashing it. Inflation is also pretty good as well. Dealing strike damage. What's inflation? Is it also strike damage? It is strike damage. Okay, I'll just take that instead. And this is slash damage. Actually, we'll take half eclipse. There we go. Which means we don't need someone bumpkin on him. Attack and defense. Yeah, you know what? Let's take that. Oh, I don't have enough of those. Okay. Good enough for now. We got her. Whale, huh? Okay. That's a pretty good outfit too. I like that.
Is this proof of my new power?
Sure. Throw rocks. Prevents knockback while casting and increase magic defense by 20%. That is insane because if I can't get knocked back, that means I can't be interrupted if I get hit while casting. So yeah, that's pretty good. Earth damage to an enemy. Earthquake. Okay. Raise magic attack, magic defense by 30% when HP drop. Okay, that's never gonna happen. Ancient Curse. An ancient forbidden magic makes meteorite fall to the ground, deals non-elemental damage to enemies. That's insane. Increase the damage of magic attacks for every fallen ally. Okay, that's not gonna happen very often either, because I always revive them. Recover MP, HP. MP, okay, no. Magic attack deals increased damage the less HP is remaining at the time of use. Okay. Earth is not very good.
My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins. My partnership with the spirits is profound.
Okay, what passive do I want from Earth? Oh. Oh. Yeah, the only one is Crystallize, which is preventing knockback while casting. Okay, I have to think of what I want to get rid of there. And you know what? I'll take no vessel for you. And yeah, I want to use the boots. I haven't used any of that. Okay. I didn't equip a vessel for you? Here, Salamando. Why not? And what do I want? Immune to stat decreases. I don't think that matters. Magic defense when casting. Well, if I'm not going to take any damage anyways, do I really need magic defense? Not really, right? I'll put Crystallize here instead. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm decreasing all damage taken by 100%. So I don't really need magic defense there. Okay. Moves. We don't need Thunderstorm. That can go away. So that means we can take instead Earthquake, which deals earth damage, and we can get rid of that to deal Ancient Curse. I'll put it last. Which deals non-elemental damage. I don't like that we only have 4 shortcuts here. That's kind of annoying. Because the other shortcut is for items. Right? Yeah, set shortcut. Which is really stupid. Items don't really need shortcuts. I would rather have 4 extra slots for shortcuts for abilities than for items. No, yeah, we're good there. Oh, he doesn't use the pumpkin either. Have the pumpkin equipped then? But ugh. I don't want to chance it. Yeah, Blade and Shield. I don't need this either. Okay, take strength. Well, that took a while.
Yes! Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Oh, hi!
Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a link meal for your purchase. Come back again sometime. Welcome!
New items?
You can't go wrong with these goods.
No. Oh, ability exchange, maybe? Or strike. Increase the damage dealt to enemies at 100% HP. Yeah, okay. Too bad. Increase attack when at max HP. Not very good either. Explode. Grants the ability Explode. Okay, none of that was good.
Come again soon. Welcome.
Weapons.
Peruse at your leisure. I seem happy doing business with you.
Sell weapons. Okay. Sure.
Come back anytime.
Let's save. Because I definitely do not want to redo all of that again. Wow, that took 30 minutes.
Watt's said to check northwest of the desert.
Gamerda Mines were once renowned for its supply of ore.
Can't imagine it's seen any action in a long time. We gotta be careful.
I guess I have to go get those, huh?
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Meteor!
Ancient curse.
Keep them coming.
At once.
That took
They weren't
way
so
too
tough.
long to cast for like very little payoff. Especially not for small fights like that.
Everyone, proceed with prudence. On.
Buckle up.
Earthquake. On.
Okay. The earthquake is pretty good. Ooh. Got a Grumpkin. Nice.
Yeah. 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 Emerge.
I feel this. Spirit's favor.
Look what the cat's done. Could go another round.
Do you have any special moves for the boots? Hold Y and press and hold X. Stagger X and dashing.
You will not stand in the way of our goal. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
Stand down.
I wish there was something I could do for Liza, but without a miracle, we're left
One more time.
going wishes.
No might have some more information for us. We'll always have hope.
Jesus.
Manifest. I feel the spirit's favor. Assist us. Monsters, maintain your focus. Find room.
Buckle up.
Find room. Gladly. On guard.
Got him.
Perish. Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Okay.
What wondrous where could this be? Yeah, I will take this.
I should probably go check Nicolo's shop. Oh no, I can't do that anymore. Not on the same continent.
Aren't we sure these mines were in use 4 years ago? They look more like they've been abandoned for decades.
With the loss of the blessing of Earth, the land itself seems to have become barren and lifeless.
Bad enough to feel the effects all the way at the Dead Egg Cliffs.
You can see what a beautiful town Guju must have been. I heard the mines were rife with gems and ore before they were closed too.
It's a shame we couldn't see the village in its heyday. It's so dusty I can hardly breathe.
There are definitely monsters in here too. Watch out.
Let us ponder our next plan. We can be at ease here.
Oh, can I go back then? No. Don't go back. Get all of the elements first, and then go back.
Let us see what you are made of.
Go blue.
Yes!
They weren't so tough.
I will take this.
Oh, we got a basilisk immediately. Okay.
The gnome shovel causes a reaction in minor monsters.
It looks monstrous, but it's not attacking. Maybe this golem is here to assist us.
Shall we test that theory?
Oh, this golem is impressive.
I bet it can do something about the rock mechanisms. It seems strong and... It opened! Now we can move forward.
The gateway is indeed inviting. Shall we proceed?
Oh, we have to do it again? Is there a time limit? I'm assuming it can't break that. Oh, there's something over there as well. Can I break this? Is it too tall to go in here? Yeah. Okay, so I cannot break this, right? Okay.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Oh, maybe there is a way around. We'll get those.
We're in our way. Go forth. And grow stronger with every battle.
Oh. We're getting pretty lucky for these.
Guide us! Might we exchange these elsewhere?
My clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I too fear for the condition of my fur after this foray.
Huh. Okay.
I can deal with this.
Cold blade! Cold blade!
Let's keep moving.
May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
I'm going to assume that the earth element isn't going to be very useful in an earth dungeon.
Activate! I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
I'm sure destroying all these scaffolding will bring no problems at all, right? Surely they're not holding up anything important. Can I stop? Oh, I can't. The heck did that open?
Is the power of the Earth spirits heading toward the tower?
Something might have activated. We should endeavor to return to the entrance. The spirit's strength! I feel the spirit's favor. Assist us!
Okay, so stomping has to be for this one.
What wondrous where? Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Manifest!
We don't need it, but grab it to mark.
The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power.
Okay.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
Mana.
I just wanted to break it. What? Bro,
May the items in. Could this be?
Orly. Oh, this is for magic. Interesting. No. I mean, as cool as that is, I would rather have a more balanced approach. Dedicated to magic. Does he use traps and
We must brace
ninja
ourselves
abilities?
for battles more brutal than before.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Give up!
Oh yeah. I can't believe that doesn't hit the entire arena.
Give up!
At once.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre.
I will
Time
take
for some
this.
new gear.
Much obliged.
Does this help? Here. The spirit's strength.
It did put the other buff on. I wonder why. Probably just a bug. Ooh.
That's the second one, right? Let's go back and check.
Honestly,
Oh, it didn't put this one on.
this place feels more like ancient ruins than a
There we
working
go.
mine.
Emerge. What wondrous ware. I will treasure this. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. The spirit's strength.
Well,
We've tried what we can. Now what?
We can go in, I guess.
Something tells me this was a bad idea.
Oh dear. Has anyone been hurt?
Just my pride.
The Earth spirits disappeared into the tower.
The ancient Gaians might have made the structure for the spirits originally. Do you figure there's something else in there?
Yeah, probably. Maybe we can find a way in like before. Let's look around the area.
Goodness, the spirits have gone into the tower.
Do they want us to go after them? Maybe Noma's in there.
There's a chance, at least. I vote we follow.
Why did they need to make everything so complicated inside this mine?
The Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protective over their resources.
That makes sense. My dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I'm guessing it's too tall for this.
Monsters! Maintain your
Not
focus!
getting away.
Keep your cool. Truthfully, I am disappointed. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Manifest! It is pulsating with power. Hear us!
There are things like this in other areas, too.
Oh. I see.
The spirit's strength!
That's why this was here.
There are more places we can go now. Let's try them out.
I still can't believe the Gaian people made all this.
These have to be historical sites of great import. If only a Gaian associate were available to ask about them.
I'll take you all on.
Elemental candle.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Oh, we have to hit it literally from behind. Fine. Okay. Hang on.
Found you, little cactus.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Oh dang, that's for Palomina. Okay, very good. That adds 12. That's 18. Oh, what HP is at max though? Do I want that? Yeah, for now, that's good enough.
Just one place left.
Yep, let's keep this up.
A bearer of bountiful blessing.
Watch yourselves, everyone. You're not getting away.
On! Perish!
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
Pretty good.
Mana!
What?
Did that noise come from the center of this thing?
We might be able to enter the tower now. Let's go.
Guide us! It is pulsating with power.
What if I really want Palomina to do the most damage? I should switch out either Val or Morley for that buff. Let's switch out Val.
There's a way down. That's all the invitation I need.
The spiritual power here feels strange, stagnated.
I don't like the sound of that. Let me check on my stock of items and gear.
Is telling me, oh, there's a boss fight coming up. You might wanna buy stuff.
We can be at ease here.
You know what? Fine. Let's this.
Here. Does this help?
There. 10 minutes to kill this boss.
I thought my mind was playing tricks, but no. There's something here.
Quite the overwhelmingly oppressive presence.
We didn't come this far underground to get scared off now. Show yourself.
Oh.
Here it comes.
What beady eyes you have.
There's a mole
Not
rat.
like any mole I've ever seen. Careful, everyone.
Weaken.
Submit! My gratitude!
Actually, you know what? Let's try Meteor.
Ancient curse! It is faltering from that fatal blow.
Jesus.
What's it got here? Whatever it is, we better take it.
This power!
Gnome needs us. We have to finish this.
Time for this overgrown rat to turn tail and run.
I was immune to rocks. Of course it's immune to rocks.
Witness my full strength. I will end you.
Nice. Dang, we level up twice. Okay.
I'm no expert, but that looks like a mineral deposit to me. Perhaps Gnome's power isn't as weak as we feared.
If the Earth still has life, then Gnome's gotta be around somewhere. Keep searching.
What are you talking about? I'm right here! Woo-wee! Jewel Eater done gone and made a mess of this place.
Gnome, I would guess?
Now ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Alms, in my mind! What can I do you for?
We were looking for you. What are you doing hiding out in a monster's lair? Did you want to get eaten?
What do you mean, monster lair? This here mine is mine. Not my fault that Jewel Eater came and gobbled me up whole.
Hang on. You were inside that thing?
Glad we arrived when we did.
So am I. Jewel Eater was sucking the earth dry of all his leftover mana power. Now that it's gone, everything ought to balance out. And I got a bit of the old pep in my step again. What doesn't kill you, I guess. Whoa! Nap time's over, though. Time for me to resurface before another monster gets hungry. If y'all follow.
Okay. It would have been better if he had a Scottish accent instead of Southern.
Huh.
Well, I'll be. You done dug up an elemental in the mines. Jumping Grumpkins! People still living good, you. Must have been underground for too long. I figured y'all left once the village was destroyed. Guju's seen better days, to be sure. But now that you're back, Gnome, maybe... Sorry to say, but my powers just ain't what they used to be back in the day.
About that, we actually came to ask for your help, Gnome. The soil in Dede won't grow anything. If our jack seed won't sprout, we can't get up the cliffs and make our way to Elusia Isle. Is there anything you can do?
Aha! So that's why y'all went out of your way to find me. Well, I hate to disappoint my fans. Rise and shine, my little earth spirits.
These servants of Mana need your help. Lend them a hand now. You hear?
Does the ground seem warmer to you?
There! That ought to fix your plant problem.
Couldn't you have used this power to keep Guju from falling?
I'm plumb tapped out of mana at this point, and without an alm to replenish it, well... Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. What turns to stone stays stone, I'm afraid.
Then, there's nothing we can do for Liza?
Guju is gone. About time y'all quit worrying about the past and start focusing on the lands that still have a chance, if you ask me. It's time for you to go back to the Dead Cliffs. It's a long way yet before you reach the Mana Tree.
A poignant reminder of our remaining responsibilities.
Cheer up! Y'all are a beacon of hope to people like us. Word of the new Alm of the Moon managed to reach all the way out here.
Huh? How did you hear about Etern?
Merchants travel here and there, bringing wares and stories alike. All I know is that for 16 years, there's been no alm from Etern. But if the parish can come back after so long, why not Guju? There may even be hope for dear Liza yet.
Please, take care of Liza for me.
You worry about yourselves. We can take care of our own.
Give the goddess a holler for me!
Time to head back to Dede.
The jack seed should sprout now. Let's go back to the Dede Cliffs.
Wait, how are we getting back over there?
There's only an ocean between us.
Shall we survey the situation at the northern shore? There is much about the world that
No signs of Vuskov nearby.
Oh, try out the fairy flute. You should be able to hear it.
Oh.
Hey, you Vuskov.
Wait. No. Oh my god, he's so fast!
you are swifter than any ship.
Jesus! Good god! Okay.
Where to next? Let's rest up.
Oh, there is a quest there. Look at that. have anything new.
Da baba doo bum. Da da. Goo goo da.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good.
Where to next?
To the Emporium.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
Nothing there. Got nothing new? Really? Defense and magic defense. Okay. No one's gonna use that. We're gonna go all in on offense. Okay, that's it. Oh, I thought I got way more in that. Okay.
Please come again.
Can we on a roof? No. I will have a look at this again. Aha. Yeah, I don't particularly care.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Okay. By finding a picture?
Where to next? Let's rest up.
Hey, Vuska.
Keep it up, Vuskov! Thanks, Vuskov.
Oh. This place.
Where to next?
Guess I can't do anything.
Where to next?
Freaking cat. Big fat one too.
That's it, Vuska!
Keep it up,
DNF
Vuskov.
Fire Village.
I'm still not used to seafaring.
Till next time!
We made it, safe and sound.
Might I suggest?
Glad to be back. It feels like we were gone for ages.
This time, we'll make it to the top of the cliffs for sure.
We better. I didn't spend all that time over in Guju for nothing, you know.
There we go. I just wanted to discover that.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Do you think it'll go any better with the seed this time?
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power. It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
You do reap what you sow, as they say. You heard the Queen. Be prepared for any outcome.
Please work. We gotta get to Elusia.
You're back. I can feel a change in the energy of the soil. We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you. Bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
Oh my! Did you see? Get a load of that!
Hey!
Val?
Hina, I'll take care of your core stone. I swear.
Not many people venture this far.
There may not be many methods of restocking our packs. Confirm your stores before we climb.
Aw, but I want to go up now.
Me too. But Palamina's right. Let's check our provisions first.
We're good.
Alms, Soul Guard. Milos Woods lies just beyond the cliffs. It is a vast and treacherous jungle. Within the forest, you will find Verdius Burrow, hidden home of the Sproutlings. It is one of them who will become the Alm of Wood. Once the Alm joins your party, you will be that much closer to the Mana Tree. You are well on your way to ensuring the survival of our world. Safe travels on the road to Elusia.
This feels wonderful.
A tiring trek it has been, but we have come far.
It's all thanks to the spirits. Ever since Guju, I've been thinking about how we take their powers for granted in our everyday lives.
True. But with the alms sacrifice, we can ensure that mana flows to the spirits of earth, fire, wind, water, the moon, and all the rest.
Wow! Get a look at those trees!
Verdius should be in view once we reach beyond this road. The Alm may have already been appointed.
We'll have to see if we come across Orin or the Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
Whoa! What kind of trees are these? I've never seen anything like them.
The plant life on top of the cliffs doesn't seem to suffer from the same issues as the ones below.
I suppose all of Elusia Isle is isolated from the lands we know. In fact, I wonder how the Mana Tree first came to flourish here.
We're hot on Orin's trail now.
Leave it to us. We won't let Orin keep Hina's core stone.
Are the plants this weird because we're near the Mana Tree?
That? Or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Don't get lost, okay? I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone in here.
Submit!
Do not get in the way!
Gladly! Perish!
What is good against water?
Huh. What happened
happened to that big flower?
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting.
Yeah. What wondrous where could this be?
Don't waste
On guard! Submit! Yes!
one more. The flower has disappeared. Something must have changed in the environment.
Well, there were other flowers like this one around.
Something dreadful draws near.
We've got quite a lot of loot here. There's no need to be so frugal.
What is with these gigantic flowers everywhere?
Uh-oh. This one's too big to get around.
They're
Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other, even though we're heading toward the same.
There is but one way to Lucia Eye. It does not sound possible, let alone.
This should happen.
It's weird that Earth is good against plants.
The enemies and their
You would
corresponding
think fire
flora
is
have
good
been
against plants.
conquered.
But then again,
Which came
live
first? The flower
living plants are
or the
really hard to
monster?
burn.
May the items in I
Not
will
impossible,
treasure
just
this.
hard.
We can be at ease here.
That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
Did you really need to jump on my back, though?
Touchy. I wanted a better view when you happened to be next to me, so...
I've been demoted to platform.
Looks like I powered up.
My father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning, apparently.
Because she knows a lot of things about a lot of things.
The large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going.
Could this be?
So I'm guessing these are plant spirits.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Hmm. Yeah, she doesn't really have a lot of attack. But protection is better on her.
Yeah.
We can be at ease here.
Yeah.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value!
Oh, that's for Morley. Okay. Is there one for magic and magic attack? Oh no. I think I already have that equipped. Yeah. Okay.
Is this a settlement of some kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
Excuse me! Is anyone here? Nope, nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
Huh?
Did you hear that?
Sounds like music. Does Orin play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Vertius.
I believe that riveting refrain is coming from over there. Shall we investigate?
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right? Taking this? Let me see. Nice! This is kind of exciting. Is this? Taking this? Let's rest up.
Oh, okay.
It's coming from here.
We are all here in order to persevere. A part of this interwoven life that keeps the world from strife. Not
Random.
moving on, no matter what, oh yeah. So long as all of us are alive, we can grow and sing and thrive.
Looks like jam number 1460 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad. Gosh, the fairy is taking her sweet time this year.
Those were some weird lyrics.
Well, I didn't really ask for your input. Get out of town! You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you? I'm Jule, custodian of the Pearl, a sproutling, obviously. Oh, you came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Is it just me, or are we missing people?
Due to some complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco.
Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see. Were you raised outside of Elusia?
Hang on. Do you know Ramco?
Nope. We only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire? Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us Sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably. Plus, there's nothing beyond Vertius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah! And that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it, but that's it.
Huh? Legendary sword?
Oops, look at the time. I have to go water my friends. Bye!
Wait!
Okay.
What sword was he talking about? Am I the only one in the dark here?
That's
the
a boy.
goddess of mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion.
Okay.
But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Orin and Hina talked about it once. I didn't think it was real either.
Perhaps the kernel of truth behind the myth originated here in Elusia. It is the home of the mana tree.
Our search for Orin might be a bust, but we still need an Alm of Wood. We should ask that kid from earlier what's up.
True. Let's find him.
Oh, he's probably gonna be part of the convoy, okay?
He has to water his... what? Better look for him, I guess.
Plants.
Let me see. Nice! Grizzly! Taking this?
It can't be higher, right? No, definitely not.
Grizzly!
Oh, there it is.
Kinda
Wow.
Nice.
Pretty hidden.
Yes.
I'm sorta in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Do all custodians water the plants here?
Of course. Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a sproutling?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. When a sproutling goes to sleep for a long time, we tend to turn into trees. Every 4 years, just in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends grows the most beautiful flowers. The alluring fragrance beckons the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky sproutling gets to be the Alm. Only the most vibrant of sproutlings can blossom, making them the perfect candidates for the Alm of Wood. Our patron elemental wants lush foliage on all of her envoys.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives. But not this year. There's probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go sometime.
Whoa, hold on. No need to jump straight to utter destruction.
Nope. I think this is it for us. No flowers, no fairy, no future. Anyway, I'm sure you've all got stuff to do. Some bandit you're tailing or whatever.
He's really gonna give up on his homeland?
Just like that?
Jule seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him.
Let's rest up.
Was there something else you needed, or were you that curious about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds. As you wish. All sproutlings remain dormant for long periods with one exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends each and every day. I woke up 4 years ago, just as the last pilgrimage was coming through the burrow.
So for 4 years, you've been watering these guys waiting for them to bloom? All by yourself?
Of course. Though, I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm. Might as well hang up my watering can.
You can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
What a silly thing to say. Alms are appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about this.
But how do you know if you don't try? I went directly to Sylphid and asked to be made the alm. You don't want this place to be destroyed, right? Then do something. Anything. Go ask the Elemental of Wood to hurry it up.
You've got to be joking. She's joking, right?
Karina's telling the truth. She went out and found the Elemental of Wind in order to request her position as the Alm.
But that's going against the hand of fate. Perhaps mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it. I don't know how many thousands of years ago it was, but we watched your world teeter on the edge of destruction. All the while we waited, tending the seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us is our burden to bear. How egotistical to assume you know better than the goddess herself.
Egotistical? That's rich coming from a stubborn weed like him.
He's not wrong to stick to his principles. He just needs some perspective. Is following the will of the world really worth accepting the destruction of all you hold dear? Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too. I don't want Jule to give up hope.
You're a pushy bunch, you know that? What is it this time?
You're the one who ran off. We weren't done with our conversation.
Actually, I didn't have anything else to say to you folks. I've said my piece. No need to get worked up about it. I'll tell you what. If an alm of wood is chosen, you'll be the first to know. So go ahead and look around for that corkstone or what have you.
It's corestone, not corkstone. And that's our friend's soul you're talking about, bub. Hina, the Alm of Fire, had her corestone stolen by Orin. If we don't get that piece of her back, then Tiania is in danger. Verdia still has a chance. So use it! How can you stand around and throw your hands up like none of this is in your control? Don't you care what happens to the burrow? Think of your dormant friends. Don't you want to save them? Isn't that worth asking to become the Alm of Wood yourself?
Look, pal, I'm not going to take much more of your sass. You think I'm not worried about the fate of my home? There should be blooms by now. It's not supposed to be like this. Without flowers, the fairy won't come. Without the fairy, us sproutlings lose our purpose. No lives to preserve, it'd be the end of everything. Maybe this is my fault. I could have overwatered the burrow or pruned something I wasn't supposed to. That worry is always on my mind.
Jule.
Here's a thought, Jule.
We could all search for the reason the flowers aren't blooming.
Huh? But don't you need to find that errand guy who stole from you?
You said so yourself. No one has come through the burrow but us. We trust you to know what's going on in your home. Besides, I'm the Soul Guard. It's my duty to find the Alm and protect them from harm.
Look, I appreciate the thought, but there's no cure for the burrow. It's pointless.
Oh, honestly. Stop quitting before you start, kid. Come on, folks. We've got a job to do. I think this place doesn't get enough sunlight. That's what.
The landscape in Verdius hasn't changed in millennia. They would have had problems long before now if it was the sun.
Maybe Gnome's powers are too weak to reach here?
It is true that Elusia is a tad far from other terrain. The solution may be that the sustenance given to the sprouts is being sucked dry.
That's a lot of leads to eliminate. Let's take a look around the area first.
The reason... Wait, could it be?
Where'd Joulet get off to? Well, while we wait for him, we can try to figure out the cause of all this. Let's plan our next move. The whole area is covered in plants. No one can get through all this. Maybe that's for the best. We don't want Orin sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
This foray is fascinating. Practically none of this flora was included in the almanacs of my adolescence.
There's no getting around it. We have to ask the Elemental of Wood for help.
Great idea! If the Elemental doesn't know what's wrong, no one will.
Aww, I wanted to be the one to rub it in Joulet's face when we found the answer.
Sorry to disappoint you, Karina, but we haven't got the time to waste on fumbling around in the undergrowth.
Dryad is the Elemental of Wood, and well-versed of these wilds. But who can say where we may find her? Would that I knew.
At times like these, it's best to ask the locals.
Ugh, great. We gotta bother Joulet again. Just what I need.
Huh? It can't be.
Hello again, weary travelers! What a surprise!
How did you get here?
Don't you know there's a big old stalk that reaches all the way up here? My sisters and I didn't want to waste this once in 4 years opportunity, so we climbed up.
We figured now is the perfect chance to gather exotic ingredients like Verdius nectar for flavorings and potions.
Besides, this place has everything! Ancient forests, dangerous pilgrimages, mysterious Gaian explorers. What's not to like?
Sounds like you three have a full itinerary.
Wait a minute. Did you say Gaian explorers? Where did you see one of those?
Oh, there was a dashing young adventurer of that description over by the tree. We saw him ahead of us. We did lose track of him, though.
Had to focus on keeping our footing and all.
Orin's on his way.
Did you see a sproutling around here? Short, green, leafy?
Nope. But I sure would love to meet a sproutling in the flesh. Bark?
The heck was that?
Ah! What was that? A terrifying cry, that's what! It came from the direction of Milos Woods. Someone might be in trouble!
Could be Joulet, or even Orin. Let's check it out.
Oh, Before you go, do you need to stock up on anything? Now's your chance!
Anything you want, for a price. Grab the goods you need to save your friend. Don't get stingy now. Buy, buy, buy!
They're the spitting image of father in miniature.
Except they're cats.
That cry was coming from Milos. We have to check it out.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem you have a good eye. I seem happy doing business with you. 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 I seem happy doing business with you.
Jesus.
Come back anytime.
Welcome. All these goods are the take the bank meal for your purchase. Take the bank meal for your purchase. Come back again sometime. Welcome.
Any new items?
You can't go wrong with these goods. Come again soon.
Let's rest up.
What time is it? Oh, it's 5. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. We got 5 hours into this game. And yeah, it's been fun so far. And I cannot wait to continue this tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm busy. Next time, whenever that is. So until then, have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you guys later. Bye.